Item number 1.
Draft of the petition. Mr. Pransu Telgar is the appeal for the arrest contempt number 2. He's coming. His class.
Has it been complied with?
Can you see your lawsuit last one?
Have you served upon the chairman?
Company has complied that their part.
That I have recorded in my last order.
After receiving my notice, the municipality wrote a letter to my advocate department.
40% of pension, arrear pension, and 60% of gratuity has been paid.
Yeah.
And so far, the part of payment which is required to be made by the municipality, which is under process, they are saying. So gratuity is also paid by the municipality as it appears. Because 4,87,555
Is the
is the area pension, 40% of the area pension. That state has already,
Yes.
and it has already, check has been issued in, it has been credited to your account.
Fine.
And 60% of the gratuity, which is also required to be paid by the state,
also
that has been paid.
paid.
The amount is 55,359.
Yes.
So now 40% of area pension, 60% of area pension, and 40% of gratuity.
40% of gratuity earlier paid. 100% gratuity has been paid, both by the municipality and the state. State has paid their share, 40% share in the area pension.
No, just a minute. Area pension amounting to rupees 4, that is 40% of the area pension.
Area pension.
That is 4,87,555. It has been paid by the state through municipality.
Directly in my account.
Very well. Then 40% of the gratuity, for 40% of the area pension has not yet been paid. 60%. 40% paid, 60% which is to be paid by the municipality has not yet been paid. Now, regarding gratuity, 60% has been paid and 40% is also paid. That's why there's that chairman has said that the rest amount of unpaid gratuity of 55, it is municipality's share. That has also been paid. Only 60% of area pension is not paid.
Surprising that the municipality, in fact, of serving 5th notice, 5 notices have served. They have not acted.
Issue. Let them come and explain. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record, from where it appears that the last order passed by this court on 28 February 2025 was communicated to the alleged contemner.
Number 1.
Just alleged contemner number 1 on 7th March 2025. It was on 7th March it was served. On 7th March 2025. 7th March 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. In spite of repeated service of notice in connection with this contempt application, state complaint, no one represents on behalf of state complaint. He wants to file a chairman on behalf of contemner number 1, comma, present chairman of Noihati Minutes. Stop. Next paragraph. Contempt rule is issued against alleged contemner number 1, which is returnable on (25th April 2025). Stop. Alleged contemner shall be at liberty to appear on virtual mode on the returnable day. Stop. Next paragraph. However, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemner number 1 to comply with the order dated 25th September 2023. শোনো, এই যে রুলটা ওইভাবে করে দিবে, রিটার্নেবল মানে তোমার ভার্চুয়াল মোডে যাতে অ্যাপিয়ার করতে পারে সেটাও ইন্ডিকেট করে দেবে। Yes. একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন। Memo dated 10th March 2025 issued by the chairman Noihati municipality. Issued by the alleged contemner, number 1, addressed to the learned advocate for the applicant, is placed before this court and same is taken.
My lord, item 1, my lord, Mr. Panthu Devra is appearing for the state. His law clerk is requesting me to place this report on record. May I, lordship, hand over this report on?
No, today I have issued contempt rule against the chairman. He has already said that the state has played its part. It's not required. Please call the next matter.
No, I am for.
Item number 2.
The private person, there is a issue regarding that. Already been, they only want that, Madrasa to lead to it. This is one of the, can withdraws their, applications of Madrasa can already be, reconstruction is continued, so money cannot be returned back.
You are appearing for whom?
Petitioner.
Writ petitioner or applicant in the application?
No, lordship.
Oh, this is you. That's why I couldn't
Lordship.
notice you. That
Side has changed. My lord, may I respectfully in.
Writ petitioner. That means the members of the managing committee of that madrasa. Why you are not appearing for such a long time?
Apni ka.
Actually, I do not respond. It's come from another person.
Respondent ko to.
So I do not know when I got the notice.
So the year instruction is this. Now the construction is going on.
Yes.
Then how Mr. Ghali?
May I submit one thing, my lord?
No.
May I submit one thing?
Has been done.
My
Construction has been done before stay.
my lord, may I submit a?
No, please don't submit anything. Let me apply my mind. Then I will
Lordship.
get back to you. No, construction was started, but subsequently it was injuncted
Yes.
since it was on a vested land.
My lord, the person who named this land is also, they also actually do not have, they have the copy. One that Madrasa in their land also.
Yes.
In the land of the person whose name is now notified in the, which are Haramuda's family.
Yes.
So, Malak, there's a notice. Everybody wants that school should be built.
But whether on a vested land this can be built, the madrasa can be, building of madrasa can be constructed.
But if the parties agree,
But under the legal provision, it is not permissible. Even if parties agree.
My lord, may
I only have known that the petitioner has gone to withdraw the matter since they want the madrasa to.
Yes, you can withdraw the writ petition, but at the same time, the money which has been lying with the registrar of our court, that this respondent number 10, respondent number 10 is praying for a refund of the said money because the money has not been utilized. Yes.
my lord, almost all the construction have already been completed, my
You
lord.
are appealing for whom?
My lord, respondent number 7, my lord.
Who are they?
My lord, they are the private respondent and managing committee of the Madrasa, my lord. My lord, what happened, I am telling you.
Just a minute.
Due to some
Just a
mal-
minute. Just a minute.
আমার কাছে একটা আছে।
You are for respondent number 8,
7
7,
and 8.
secretary of the managing committee. Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, instruction, due to my lord, some mistake on the part of the my lord at the survey of the land, my lord, need question, my lord. The some portion of the land of the government, my lord, vested land was considered for construction, and construction have already been, my lord, more or less completed. My lord. Now, the entire fund that has been used for the my lord, government fund for this madrasa. Now, my lord, prayer is this, my lord, on the part of the all the petitioner as well as my lord, the managing committee also, that my lord, if the concerned block development authority be considered that already a construction regarding school and or madrasa has already been more or less completed. Let this some portion of the vested land be converted to the
Under what provision?
the provision is not, but since my lord,
Under what provision?
my lord is here, my lord,
I cannot go beyond.
And
And construction is completed. See the present position.
not completed. That
Nothing.
that has been utilized. Government
Don't
fund
make
has been
wrong
utilized.
submission. This is not a complete construction.
Not complete. Then some portion of the government fund has already been
And the court has passed an order not to construct
Yes,
further since the land
since-
is vested.
until and unless dispute be resolved, my lord. That is why the honorable court was pleased to pass an order directing the authority, all the person concerned not to invest any further amount, my lord. But some portion of the amount has already been invested by the government authorities for, my lord, construction of government, practically government property also. These
That's
are-
thing. I understand.
That is why, my lord, my prayer, my lord. Thank you.
ঝগড়া করবে একবার বন্ধুত্ব করবে ওরা ইটস ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট একদিন ঝগড়া করলেন এখন বন্ধুত্ব করছেন দুজন দিস ইজ দ্য হোল প্রবলেম কোনো লাভ নেই আমার ঠিক আছে দিতে গেলাম বললো কি রুল টুল ইস্যু করেছে রিপোর্টটা দিতে গেলাম কিছু করেছে দাঁড়িয়ে চলতে গেল পর তুই আমটা দিক যদি টিএলবি তো দাঁড়িয়ে
Yes. You are required to obtain instructions because this is a government money for construction of madrasa.
Milord.
Why it will go back to respondent number 10?
So, Milord, in compliance with the direction of your lordship, Milord, on 20th February 2025, Milord, I have come up with an instruction, Milord. May I respectfully hand over a copy of the instruction, lordship?
Can I get a copy?
No, certainly not. Suddenly you come and you ask for lordship.
No, no. Lordship, exactly.
The district magistrate has said that the amount can be returned to the government, state government, or district magistrate can accept the amount. Otherwise, it may be kept in an interest-bearing account as an arrangement has been made in terms of the order dated previous order passed by this court till disposal of the fund.
My instruction is also.
That is the report of the district magistrate. Uttar Pradesh.
My instruction also that it will be done. But only, but situation has been changed. Now, giving that hearing and.
So there, no, this is a district magistrate.
Only thing, my lord.
What situation has been changed? What situation?
Petitioner has appeared there.
It doesn't make any difference,
Fine.
because today issue is this, that this amount you are correctly pointed out, and Mr. Ghali also last occasion pointed out, this is not for construction of building. This is for providing infrastructural facilities in the building. Now an amount was credited in favor of respondent number 10 for providing infrastructural facility. But the building has not come out, since the proposed land is a vested land. And there is an injunction order passed by this court in the writ petition not to construct. In the meantime, you have taken out an application being respondent number 10 to get back the money based on the order which is to be passed by this court. Now, on scrutiny, it appears after hearing all of you that this is not your money, this is the money of the state government which was sanctioned in favor of respondent number 10. Now, the district magistrate Uttar Dinajpur is saying that specifically it has been prima facie appears not required to be released in favor of respondent number 10. And rather, if necessary, give a copy to her, Mr. Ghali.
Lordship,
Give a copy to her.
you the extra copies.
Let her go through this report.
Which? I have handed over, Lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Just a minute.
my instruction is that only there was a work order and 40% work has been done. That is my instruction, my lord, which I have.
No, the court will not determine this. Court is not in a position. You take up the issue with the state government.
My lord, only thing, my lord, my instruction is if it is, if your lordship direct the money to go to the district magistrate, Uttar Dinajpur, we have no objection.
Why district magistrate has said?
We are the government company. We are-
Yes,
Yes.
exactly. So district magistrate has said that district magistrate can accept it. Otherwise, let it be kept in the account under the supervision of the Registrar General of our court till disposal of this writ petition. Who knows how the matter will turn up? Ultimately, if it is found that another plot is to be identified and there the building is to be constructed, then this money can be utilized, and then accordingly the court may pass an appropriate order for utilization of money.
My lord, in that case, I will paint in the petition para 30.
Please. Yes.
My lord, we are,
So based on the report filed by the district magistrate today,
we are.
let me dispose of your application, directing not to release the amount in the meantime, and the release of the amount shall be decided at time of final hearing of the writ petition.
That is can 1.
Now you are saying yes
No,
after 5 hearings
my
and calling for several reports.
state, my lord, not even state.
But he has said, last occasion indicated that if it is government money, why respondent number 10 is so much
No,
interested?
my lord, it
By
is
filing an
My lord,
application,
my lord,
approaching this court
my lord,
for returning the money to respondent number 10.
by the honorable court to deposit the money from the money was deposited by me, not by the state government. Direction is given upon me. That is my responsibility.
So this is can 1, my lord.
Yes, just a minute. Issue.
My lord, I am extremely sorry, my lord. Item number 1.
Please allow me to pass my order.
No, no, I am not.
Don't interrupt in the midst.
I am not in.
Yes. Are you party to this
No.
this matter? Then why you are interrupting this court?
No, no. Earlier
It is
matter.
not- Is it the right time?
No.
Yes.
I am extremely
Please
sorry,
take
my
your
lord.
seat.
I am.
Matter is heard in terms of the order dated 28 September 2025. On an pass order so and so, 28 February 2025, passed on an application being can 1 of 2024, whereby West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited, being respondent number 10 in the writ petition, has prayed for release of release of sum of rupees 20,59,756 along with interest, which is kept in an interest bearing fixed deposit account in terms of the order of a coordinate bench dated 11th January 2023. So, today, a report is furnished on by the District Inspector of Schools, the District Magistrate, Uttar Dinajpur, dated 12th March 2025, and same is taken on. Stop. On perusal of report, it appears that a sum which was sanctioned by the state authorities in favor of respondent number 10 / applicant has prima facie been found that there is no necessity to release the same in favor of respondent number 10 applicant, and in the event this court finds it expedient, the said sum may be released in favor of the state authorities. Otherwise, the said sum needs to be kept in the interest bearing fixed deposit account till final disposal of the connected returns. Stop. Next paragraph. Though it has been reported by the block land and land reforms officer Itahar, Uttar Dinajpur, that the land on which Madrasa building was proposed to be constructed is vested land, and it was settled in favor of one Haranu Horijon. Stop. Taking this aspect into consideration, coordinate bench passed an injunction on 19 September 2022 directing the parties to maintain status quo in every respect of the issue involved in the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. However, petitioners as well as you are the secretary. Respond number 7. However, the learned advocates representing the petitioners and respondent number 7 in the writ petition, being the secretary of the managing committee of the Madrasa, have submitted that the Madrasa building needs to come up on the said piece of land which was demarcated for construction of Madrasa building. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, the issue involved in this writ petition needs to be heard. Stop. Needs to be heard finally. Stop. Next paragraph. Parties to this writ petition shall be at liberty to exchange pleadings by 12 weeks from the day, exchange pleadings by 10 weeks from date. Stop. In view of the report dated 12 March 2025, filed on behalf of District Magistrate Uttar Dinajpur, application being can 1 of 2024 stands disposed of, and at present it stands disposed of without directing release of the aforesaid sum which was deposited in terms of the order in terms of the order dated 11 January 2023.
Like, can I get my one copy of the report, my lord?
He is not entitled. It's a report, my lord.
Give a report. It is in the public domain. Give a copy of the
No,
report.
Lordship.
They are parties to this writ petition.
Lordship.
They are not outsiders. Give a report.
My lord, so Lordship, apart from this can 1, my lord, kindly have a look. There are 2 other interlocutory applications, can 2 and can 3. So may I pay for a direction for a copy of those 2 applications? I don't know who has filed, my lord. We have not yet served with any.
You can inspect these records, and the learned advocate who has filed it, you can
Write a letter.
write letter to those learned advocates for supply copy.
May I pray for a line for service of copy, Lord?
Yes.
May I pray for a line in
My
the
lord,
order, Lord? May I pray for a line in the order sheet, Lordship? That
Yes.
copy
Learned
service
advocate
served.
for the petitioner, learned advocate for the state respondent shall be at liberty to request the learned advocates representing the applicants in other 2 pending applications, or ki bollam, learned advocate for the state respondents
Can 2 and can 3.
liberty to request the learned advocate representing the applicants in the pending applications in connection with the writ petition to supply copy of those applications.
Yes,
Stop.
Lordship.
My lord, so what report, my lord, later report.
Yes, I have said so. He will
Lordship, in course of
acha arekta line add koro. The learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to make over copy of the report filed on behalf of district magistrate Uttar Dinajpur to the learned advocates representing petitioners and respondents by Monday 24th of March 2025. Yes. Yes. Take it.
Get
Item number 3.
Yes.
Number 1, that I start up in the road.
You did not appear. What can be done?
I continue to, I have some instruction also with me.
But you did not appear. You appear on the next date, your name will be recorded.
No, Rusty, I can see whether.
You will file the report on the next date. I have already seen that the government has played its part. So there was no adverse order passed against the state government or against the alleged contempt number 2.
And thereafter, some development has come up.
That way I will consider. Let me take up the issue on the next date, since I have issued rule against the chairman Noihati municipality.
I am extremely sorry for us.
Yes, yes,
I have not interfered.
yes, yes. So don't interrupt the court in this fashion. When the court is hearing other matters,
Sorry.
yes, you are Mr. Devra, you are quite a senior advocate. So you should not have done this. It is not expected
No,
of you. Yes.
Because I only pointed out that some,
Yes, I will consider on the next date that an order has been complied with.
what? I have respond, contempt number.
Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 3.
Record the name of Mr. Devra in the first matter for the alleged contempt. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 3.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant. Applicant and no accommodation is straightforward. Stop. Same situation prevailed on 7th next paragraph. Same situation prevailed on 7th March 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears applicant has lost interest in the fate of this contempt application. Stop. Next paragraph. The contempt application stands dismissed. Urgent parties to act on the server copy of the order. Next.
Item number 4.
যেহেতু সেইগুলো সেদিন দেখে আজকে আবার করা হচ্ছে। প্রত্যেকটা নিয়ে গেছে। Same order.
Item number 5.
Same order.
Item number 6.
Applicants, plural, same order.
Item number 7.
Seven, I'm for the period.
Yes.
Already.
Old contempt of 2015. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing applicants submits that the contempt application has become infractious. Stop. Hence, infractious. Stop. Next paragraph. No one appears for the alleged contemner, or no one appears for alleged contemptor. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, contempt application stands dismissed and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Parties to act on the server copy. On my list.
Item number 262 from monthly list of appellate side.
On 11 June, it was dismissed for default on 8 July 2024. On prior to that, on 11 June 2024, matter was taken. Then accommodation was prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Matter was fixed in the month of June 2024. Then nobody appeared.
Follow the monthly.
Yes,
Follow the monthly of my lord.
very well you pay cost of rupees 5,000 rupees. Because it was previously taken up for consideration. Prayer was made for accommodation. Accommodation was granted. Subsequently, then matter came up for consideration on 8 July 2024 when nobody appeared. Those West Bengal Central School Service Commission appeared. Yes,
Paragraph 4 and 5 are stated, my lord.
yes.
Your lordship, my lord, up to your lordship, my lord. The matter of transfer, my lord, my fault, my lord.
Matter was?
Matter relating to my transfer, my lord. My lord. My fault, my lord.
Court will enter into the matter, but once it was taken up, you prayed for time.
That's
It was granted. Next occasion when it came up, nobody appeared.
also in the month with the plot. That's
A
why
meager amount, 5,000 rupees pay cost you pay with the legal services authority. Subject to payment of cost, I will allow. Where is the affidavit service? And not only this, on 28 February, last occasion when this application was taken up, no one appeared.
But that time, no, my lord. That day, I hardly came to your lordship. One resolution, my lord. That's why that my remember, my lord, that one resolution. I hurried to come, and that your lordship.
On that day, this matter, this application also could have been dismissed for default.
My lord, one resolution from the Bharat CPF, both sides, my lord, no adverse order, my lord. That's why, my lord, your lordship, my lord, adjourn the matter, my lord, on that day. On that day, I came to the your lordship's court hurriedly, my lord.
Previously, you were the advocate on record.
But my junior, I'm to know.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, applicant respondents are not represented. Stop. Next slide. application being can 1 of 2024. Is for recall of the order dated 8 July 2024. Stop. On perusal of the application, it appears applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when the writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 8 July 2024 is recalled. Stop. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Stop. The application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. List writ petition under the heading motion. It is at the motion stage or hearing stage? Under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2024. Yes. Patch.
Item number 2063.
Housing allowance case relying on the judgment of Moushumi Bishwas.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, make
What is the
application.
application?
The
My lord,
application is that,
last matter also appearing for the state respondent.
Yes.
Last matter, Rossi, I am appearing for the state respondent.
The previous matter.
Previous.
Namta de devo to statement.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. What is the application
below
for?
the application for recalling and or vacating the order, what happened in 2023, His Honorable Court, page 17, was pleased to direct for affidavits and then the result of the appeal. But thereafter, 6/2024,
Which order you are paying for recalling?
recalling of the order dated 10th, order dated 18th January
Just a
2023,
minute.
as thereafter all other orders have been passed subject to result of appeal.
সেখানে দেখবি না মার্কস করা
Yes. What is the wrong in this order?
The wrong, not wrong, due to the change circumstances. The next page is the subsequent order, while the orders have been passed to the effect.
There is
that-
no other order.
Yes, page 18. Page 18 is the order.
Only order which is passed on this writ petition is 18 January
And
2020.
thereafter, page 18, 10th April 2024
No.
order.
That is nothing is on record.
You know,
This is the only order.
No, in the application. In the application.
No,
page
no. In
18,
application also no order was passed.
Page 18.
No.
No, there is no page 18.
Entire record is before me.
There is no page 18 of the application.
Your application is can 1 of 2024.
There-
On application, no order was passed.
Hello, no. What is the last annexure? I am drawing upon my lord's direct.
No. There is a direction for filing affidavits.
Yes.
Since the appeal was pending.
Yes.
So why you have taken out an application?
Thereafter, the other orders were passed to the effect that the order.
Other orders passed where?
The order had annexed with the application, the other orders.
No other order in the application.
Annexure D.
No. In the record, there is no such order.
May I
Yes.
have a look
See
at
the record.
application?
I am not on annexure to this application. I want to see that any order was passed on this application or not.
On this application, no order, but I have annexed the order which are now passed since 2024, that subject to result of appeal, HN be given to the petitioners. You know, that is the page.
No, Miss Sengupta, since there is a direction for affidavits, you take steps for hearing of this matter.
Affidavit was given, and my lord.
No shortcut to this, sorry.
Kindly have looked to the annexure.
Because there is no apparent error in this.
I am praying for the same order. page 18 of the application.
You take steps for hearing of this
Kindly
matter.
This is the vacating application.
Yes,
This is the vacating application.
what for vacating?
For this.
What is it? That's why I'm asking you, what is the wrong in the order?
No, there is no wrong, but I am not telling, I cannot say the High Court order is wrong. But due to the change circumstances, since thereafter, the same my lord was pleased to direct to give HRA subject to result of appeal. While in this order, the order was after final decision of the appeal, but the order has been changed by the subsequent orders, and HRA was directed to be released subject to result of the appeal. So I'm praying for this modification of the order that subject.
Then
to
if it is
result-
modification, then I approach the bench which has passed this order.
My lord.
But you have filed this application, not praying for modification.
Yes, my lord.
The application for vacating a order dated so and so. Let me see the prayer which has been couched.
Modification, recall, vacating, page 7.
Issue. Though in the application being Can 1 of 2024, prayer is made for modification / recall / vacating of the order dated 18 January 2023 passed by a coordinate bench on the connected writ petition, but Ms. Sengupta, learned advocate representing the applicant, submits the said submits that the present application needs to be treated as an application for modification of the order dated 18 January 2023 passed by Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such submission, the writ petition and the application and the connected application stand released from my list and be placed before the Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu. Stop. Next.
Item number 2064.
এই এটা এসো অর্পণ অর্ডার ডেটটা 18 জানুয়ারি কি আগেরটা 18 জানুয়ারি এটা কেন সেম ইস্যু
Milo, same issue, Milo.
মিস সেনগুপ্ত সেম ইস্যু
Yes, Milo, same issue.
same order 18 January 2023.
Item number 2065.
I am appealing on behalf of the writ petitioner. After application, I have also filed a can application for expeditious disposal as I am suffering from serious orthopedic and neurology problem.
Yes.
Well, if you will also kindly trouble to turn page 6, paragraph 10. The applicant said that she is suffering from orthopedic disease coupled with a neurological problem since the month of June 2023, whereby she is facing substantial problem in undertaking her long journey.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 10. And I got it, my
Expeditious.
Expeditious.
No, expeditious, I would have entered the
Is it appearing in the list? Whether this matter is appearing in the list?
2065. 2065 has been listed.
Yes.
Monthly.
So it is appearing in the list.
Can application is can.
Understand? Can for expeditious hearing of the writ petition. But it is already appearing in the list.
I consider the representation by
I have disallowed the prayer of all the other learned advocates since matter relating to transfer. I am not updating any matter.
Annexure, my lord, kindly 10, paragraph
When you have applied for transfer?
2021, my lord.
Yes. And today we are in
My lord,
2025.
total, my lord, kindly see the main petition, my lord.
When you have applied for transfer?
18 August 2021, my lord. Page 22, my lord.
18th August 2021. Come to page 22.
22, my lord.
Yes.
And thereafter,
What was the last application?
But-
25th February 2022.
as per 17 April 2022, DI has forwarded the HOI.
When you have applied for transfer, 25th February 2022.
Hmm.
Now, this writ petition was filed on 21st September 2022. Why you have not taken steps within the reasonable time? Why you are coming in 2025?
I have already sent demand justice, my lord, to the HOI, head of the institution and managing committee, and also
After filing of the writ petition, why before the previous bench no steps were taken?
I tried my level, my lord.
No, you didn't file late. It was filed on 21st September 2022.
My lord,
23, 24,
thereafter,
up to May 2024, what you are doing?
Thereafter, my lord, I will submit.
If I start allowing your application, there will be hundreds of applications like this. Sorry, yes, sir.
Medical ground, my lord, kindly.
Medical, most of the matters are on medical ground. Stop. Yeah, likho. Application being can 1 of 2025 is for expeditious disposal of the writ petition, connected writ petition. Stop. Stop. On hearing the learned advocate representing the applicant, it appears matter relates to transfer of the petitioner from one school to another, and application was made on Utsotsi portal. Last application was made on Utsotsi portal on 25th February 2020. Stop. Thereafter, writ petition was filed on 21st September 2020. This was number 6. Stop. Present application has been filed on 6th February 2025, praying for expeditious hearing of the writ petition. Next paragraph. The writ petition is already কত number item দেখাও তো এটা list 2065 হ্যাঁ 2065 দেখো W221133 of 2022.
It is appearing under the heading application.
No. Main.
Combined list.
Under the heading application. Serial number.
It was not appearing in the list. Whether it is appearing in the combined monthly list of combined monthly
Motion.
under the heading motion.
না এটা
দু জায়গায় থাকবে না।
আশা করি এটা এখানে এসছে।
দু জায়গায় থাকবে না, কম্পিউটার নেবে না।
Whether it was appearing in the combined monthly list of February 2025.
Yes.
কত নাম্বার?
Yes.
কি বলছিলাম?
Number.
এটা হতে পারে।
The writ petition was already appearing in the under the heading motion in the combined monthly list of February 2025, and then it is accommodated under the heading application along with the present application in the combined monthly list of March 2025. Stop. Next, stop. Let this matter appear under the heading motion in the combined monthly list of April 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Upgradation of matter based on this application is refused since this court has refused prayer of other petitioners when matters were mentioned before this court. When those matters were mentioned before this court. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands, the application stands disposed of. Next.
Petition submitting the problem my is 2023.
Most of the matters are 50% matters are transfer, and out of which 30% matters are on medical ground. If I allow your application, then there will be thousands of applications before me. Sorry.
Item number 2066.
Mr. Lahiri appearing in this matter, my lord. He is on legs, my lord, only for not today, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next. Don't give name of Mr. Lahiri.
Item number 2068.
Your lordship, Mrs. Bhattacharya is appearing for the board. She is engaged in court number 2 for a contempt application, praying for a short passover.
On behalf of board, Passover is sought for. So not Passover, I am just adjourning the matter for the day. Not today. As record and order, as prayed for on behalf of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Hearing of the application stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading. Stands adjourned. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned.
The matter to be.
For the day. For the day. For the day.
In the daily list.
Yes.
Matter to be appear in the daily.
When the again application will be taken up, there it will be taken up on the next application date. Next matter.
Item number 2069.
I am appearing on behalf of the statement.
এটাকে নোট করে রাখবে
Yes,
যেদিন
please.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ডে এটাকে ইন্ডিকেট করে দেবে
Huh.
Yes.
And for the petitioner matter.
You are for restoration application.
Yes, madam.
আগেই জানে ও এর জন্য আগে হয়ে গেছে 28 জানুয়ারি 20 Actually, like not today. Affidavit service.
I have served my.
Yes, madam.
Only order first, not today. Like not today. আজকের জন্য হবে না অর্ডার হয়েছে অর্ডার পাস লাইক নট টুডে নট ফর দ্যাট ডে নট টুডের মতো অ্যাকশন নেক্সট টাইমে যখনই হবে চলে আস issue application being can 1 of 2025 is recall of the order dated is recall of the order is for recall of the order dated is for recall of the order dated 20 January 2025. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next one. On perusal of the application, it appears that applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court. Applicants were prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when the writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 20 January 2025 stands recalled. Stop. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Next paragraph. It is at the motion stage.
Motion stage. Hearing, my lord.
Hearing or hearing?
Hearing.
There was a direction for affidavits.
Interest, my lord. Interest sometimes.
List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025.
Item number 2070.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state. I'm led by Mr. VK Shah. He's appearing online.
Yes.
This is an application for modification as well as, my lord, of order dated 6/2/2024 passed by the Honorable Justice Biswajit. My lord, the order is at page 49.
No, if it is a modification for order, it should be hard.
But we mentioned that matter. He said that we mentioned it before the concern respective.
Because there is a note in the order that the modification, where is that order, administrative order?
We initially mentioned this, but said that it has been mentioned before the bench having recognition. My lord, the crux of the matter was that the paper book was
Us an order directing the headmaster to service.
asked to update the service book, my lord. She's the petitioner.
Find out there is an administrative order
And such.
that the review, contempt and modification,
My lord,
these matters are to be heard by the
the
bench
same bench
which has passed
the
this order. Yes,
I'll search it out, my lord.
please and place it before me. Because if it is a modification, vacating, recalling, this can be heard. Recalling restoration application by the regular bench having determination. But if it is modification or clarification, then it is to be heard by that bench.
We mentioned it before that. My lord, I'll search out that one.
Adjourn for not today's session. একটু দেখো তো মডিফিকেশন একটা ইয়ে আছে অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ অর্ডার আছে ইয়ে শিবু মডিফিকেশনের অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ অর্ডার আছে ও দেখবে তুমিও বার করে রাখবে যে যেখানে বলা আছে মডিফিকেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন টু বি হার্ড বাই দ্য পার্টিকুলার বেঞ্চ হুইচ হ্যাজ পাসড দ্য অর্ডার
I'll only oblige, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 2071.
I'm paying for not today, Lord.
On behalf of
The common is what I watch.
what is the application for?
No, I'm not with this matter, just.
Where is Anindo Bhattacharjee? Yes.
Instructed his clerk lordship. I have to order first. Apps like not today. Order দিন যখন আসবে রাইডারে চলে আসবে আদার সিগনেচার কোনো কারণে না হয় তো নট টুডে লিখে গেছে অর্ডার বাস ব্যাকেটে নট পাসিং লিখে
Well, as prayed for on behalf of the applicant, hearing of this application stands as prayed for on behalf of the applicants, hearing of this application stands adjourned. Stop list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next.
Item number 2072.
I'm for the state, led by Mr. Bosu only.
24th, the matter was this for default, my lord, and the landed advocate on behalf of my lord, who presented to appear before your lordship, not due to his illness. In this regard, I have annexed the medical document also, my lord, paragraph 4. Paragraph 4, I have annexed the medical document. On that day, my lord, he requested to his landed colleague to my lord pay for time. But however, my lord, what happened that day, the landed my lord, the advocate whom he requested, he was engaged in courtroom number 26.
Issue. affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicants is taken on record. Next slide. You are for the state. Yes, Lord. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2024 is for recall of the order dated 4th November 2024. Passed the 4th November 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the application, it appears that applicants were prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when the writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 4th November 2024 is recalled. Stop. A writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. The application being can 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Yes, allowed. Date. It is a writ petition of 2024 at the hearing stage or motion. List the writ petition under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2024.
Item number 2073.
Honestly, that the appearing object due to medical emergency, she has not been able to bring object. Makes it not suited.
Swatati Das. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next. Such.
Item number 2074.
For the state response.
My application for restoration, my lord. Your lordship, page number 4 of my application.
Affidavit of service. You are for the state.
My
You are
lord,
for the commission.
my lord, I have served by my lord.
So file the notice. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2025 is for recall of the order dated 6 January 2025. Stop. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. On perusal of the application, it appears applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when writ petitions to dismiss for default. Stop. The order dated 6 January 2025 stands recalled. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. The application being can 1 of 2025 is disposed of. List the writ petition under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2024.
One indulgence, my lord. Can it be taken up next week, my lord?
No, sorry.
Very short, madam.
Sorry. Next.
Item number 2075.
Restoration petition, Lord. Within time, Lord, I may be excused on my practical.
Metal typographical mistake. Yes.
Lord,
What is the mistake? Paragraph?
Lord, in the certainly, Lord, I may be excused for that, Lord.
Contempt, old contempt.
Spelling mistake.
Within time, I find.
an application for restoration was dismissed for default.
No,
Yes,
matter was
Just-
dismissed on 6th of January 2025.
it was taken up previously on 28th February 2025, when no one appeared for
Right.
the applicant. But it was not dismissed for default. It was adjourned, but no one appeared for the applicant.
Yes. on that.
Six January. Yes, you are a panel state advocate.
No, I'm being led by Mr. Shubhra Chattopadhyay. He's not well and he asked me to take time on his behalf.
Yeah, have you filed a supplement affidavit service? You have
I have served by hand to him. Mr. Sabyasachi Mondol is also appearing on, with him.
the restoration application. Let me allow the application.
Wait,
Yes. Application being can 1 of 2025 is for recall of the order dated 6 January 2025. Stop. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Since it is an application for since it is a recalling application, or since it is a restoration, since it is a restoration application, as previously the writ petition was dismissed for default on 6 January 2025, comma, the application is taken up for consideration. Next paragraph. On perusal of the application, it appears applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 6 January 2025 is recalled. Stop. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. The application being can 1 of 2020 can 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Next paragraph. This at the here motion stage. List the writ petition under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025.
Spelling mistake.
It's not required.
Grateful Lordship. Item number 2076.
This application, I am not placing at present.
Just a minute. Yes, yes.
I am not placing this application. But they have already yesterday, they have taken hearing, therefore, in fact.
Ish. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the applicant submits that the application is not pressed for consideration. Next paragraph. Hence, the application stands dismissed as not being pressed. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Yes, old content.
Item number 2012.
Not today.
2013.
Not today.
Item number 2014.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. List the matter under the heading old contempt, quote unquote, under the heading old contempt on on 11th April 2025 for further consideration. Next one. I will make clear if on the urgent date applicants go unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next,
Item number 2015.
not today,
Item number 2016.
not today,
Item number 2017.
at the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Next, list the matter under the heading old contempt on 11th April 2025. However, it is made clear if on the urgent date applicant goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next,
Item number 2018.
not today,
Item number 2019.
Single petitioner, applicant, same order.
Item number 2020.
2020 তো কত ডাকলে আগেরটা
2019 ছিল
20
19 ছিল আরেকটা
তুই তো চলে গেছিল এক মিনিট দাঁড়াও কন্টেম্প ওল্ড কন্টেম্প 2019 হলো ওটা 2020 2019 এ অর্ডার হলো 2020 not today yes not today
item number 2021 মাইলর ডেট নেই
not today
item number 2022 2024 বেরিয়ে গেছে আজকে ডেইলিতে ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে 23 প্রসেস 2022 তাও মিলবে না একটা দুটো মিলবে না হুম
single applicant same order
11/4 ওর কন্টেন্ট
yes call the next matter
item number 2023 মাইলর ডেট নেই
not today
item number 2025
not today
item number 2027
Single applicant, same order. Yes, call the list.
Item number 2028. My lord, read file now.
Not today.
Item number 2030.
What about 2029?
Sorry, my lord. Item number 2029. Order read file. Still check that read file.
Single applicant, same order.
Item number 2030.
My lord, read file now. Not today.
Item number 2033.
Single petitioner, same order. কি এলো না আজকে কি কি অনেক
Item number 2035.
not today.
2036.
Not today.
2037. 2038.
Not today.
2039.
Not today.
2041.
Not today.
Item number 2042.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation. তাকিয়ে থাকলে হবে? At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading old contempt. Old contempt application, quote unquote, old contempt application on 11th April 2025. অন্যগুলো 11th April দেওয়া হয়েছে তো? On 11th April 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. On the next date, if applicant goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed.
Item number 2043.
Not today.
Item number 2044.
সিঙ্গেল অ্যাপ্লিক্যান্ট সেম অর্ডার, যেটা আগে বললাম ওই অর্ডারটা।
Item number 2045. My lord,
Not today.
item number 2046.
Single applicant, same order.
Two zero four seven. My lord,
Not today.
2048. My lord,
Not today.
2049.
Single applicant, same order.
Five zero.
Single applicant, same order.
Zero five one, my lord, read by name.
Not today.
052, five percent.
Single applicant, same order.
Three, my lord, read by name.
Not today.
2054, my lord, read by name.
Not today.
2055, my lord, read by name.
Not today.
2056, এটা কি পার্টিকুলার কম্পাইলটা টান থাকুক এখন থাকুক এখন থাকুক এখন থাকুক
Single applicant, same order.
Five seven,
Single petition of same order.
Five eight. My lord, writ filed.
Not today,
2059. My lord, writ filed.
not today.
Complete. Item number 8 from daily list.
That was a state respond, ma'am.
Minor parameters are all put this. Earlier we moved the restriction. There were inadvertent defects and comes to page 74. Malad had granted us leave to file a issue. And we found that the representation.
What about service?
That means fresh representation appearing at page 75. That may be considered by authority.
Where is the previous order passed by this?
Previous order is page 74.
Now, where is your representation?
Page 75.
Where is your initial approval of appointment? So you obtained the qualification prior to your appointment?
No.
Yes, that I have stated that you took admission.
I took admission in post-graduation course before my appointment. I completed it only during my course of study.
When you have completed?
2010. Certificate is at page.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner, next paragraph. Petitioner prays for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay for acquiring higher qualification in the relevant subject of teaching. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that at the time of his appointment, on 1st October 2007, as an assistant teacher in Bengali, in a school or madrasa? School. In the school, he was undergoing higher course of study and obtained postgraduate qualification in Bengali from Netaji Subhas Open University in 2010. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted. That petitioner is entitled to receive postgraduate scale of pay in terms of the ratio decided by the Honorable Division Bench in Adilus Zaman versus the state of West Bengal and others, passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 825 of 2020. Stop. Such judgment was delivered by the Honorable Division Bench on 11th February 2021. Stop. It is also submitted that the ratio of Adilus Zaman Supra has been affirmed by the Honorable Special Bench. Video judgment dated 7th February 2024. Passed on batch of matters. First one was WPA 303 of 2023 within bracket Utpal Kanti Koron versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next paragraph, it is contended that that a representation has been preferred by the petitioner on 1st October 2024 before the District Inspector of Schools AC Bardwan, being respondent number 3 and same is pending for consideration. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has submitted. Since a representation is pending before the respondent number 3, same needs to be taken, same needs to be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Bardhaman, District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Bardhaman to decide the representation dated 1st October 2024 by passing a reasoned order within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative. Stop. Next paragraph. While taking decision on entitlement of the petitioner to receive postgraduate scale of pay, the ratio decided in Adiluzzaman Supra and the judgment of the Honorable Special Bench passed in Utpal Kanti Koron Supra shall be followed. Stop. Next paragraph. Decision to be taken by respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of, urgent thereof settled.
Diploma. Service step. Item number 9.
And for secondary board election.
Transfer. Who is for the commission? When you have served 10th March filing, and school when 13th March. What is the where it is pending? School. Then school needs to be heard. Very well. File your affidavit service.
What happened? One point I not.
File your affidavit service. Status.
My lord, status is page 15 is the status. My lord, DI rejected my
Please do not.
application on the ground of my lord single petition.
Please
And
don't
that
send
single
back
petition-
to the application. The single teacher
Yes, my lord, subsequently augmented. My lord, I have annexed
augmented.
of the same subject. My lord, 2 Bengali teachers joining the school by way of my lord through upper primary recruitment process. My lord, I have annexed 2 staff pattern, previous staff pattern. And
You serve another notice upon the school.
and my lord, DI.
No. First you serve on the school, not upon DI. Who is for the state?
I am for the state junior.
You are led by anybody or you are appearing alone?
তোমার কোনো সিনিয়র আছে?
হ্যাঁ সিনিয়র yes sir.
মানে মাইলর
Minor-
লিড করছি বলো।
প্রদীপ কুমার মন্ডল
Pradeep Kumar,
মন্ডল
are you a state paneled advocate?
yes my lord.
You are a paneled advocate? Under which group?
C good.
You are
I am
C
C
group
group.
paneled advocate.
Yes.
So where is Pradeep Kumar?
মন্ডল
Where is he?
ঠিক আছে। টাইম জিজ্ঞেস করছি। টাইম জিজ্ঞেস করছি বা কোথায়?
Issue.
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on the ground of distance. On the ground of distance and an application was made on Utsotsy portal on 30 June 2022. Stop. On perusal of a document at page 15 of the writ petition, it appears that transfer application was sent back to the school authority where petitioner is presently working. Since petitioner was found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that at present she is not a single teacher in the subject. In single teacher, she is not a single Bengali. She is not a single teacher.
Yes, my lord. I am for the statement.
Yes.
Kindly, sorry, my lord. I am for the state, my lord.
She is not a single teacher. I thought you were appearing for the school authority. কি বলছিলাম? She is not a single teacher in Bengali in
normal section.
Koilapara SD High School, South 24 Parganas, since other teachers have joined the post of assistant teacher in Bengali in the said school. Next paragraph. Considering the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, this court desires to hear authority of Koilapara SD High School, South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 5. So, in spite of service of notice, next paragraph, in spite of service of notice, said school authority is not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon upon head of the institution or upon head of Koilapara SD High School. Upon head of Koilapara SD High School, South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 5, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on
अच्छा अच्छा अपना फोन नंबर नहीं क्या
11th April 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. It is made clear if, in spite of service, school authority is not represented on the next date, matter shall be heard in absence of the school authority. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC, South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 4, is directed to Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain instruction whether the petitioner is a single teacher in the aforesaid school or not in Bengali. Next matter. ঠিক আছে, কি বলার নেই, কোথাও অসুবিধা হলে জিজ্ঞেস করবে।
একটা স্ট্যাটাস কপি
Item number 10.
in item for the petitioner. But status possibly it is not legible in your lordship's copy. That I am giving it that copy. As it your lordship.
Too many applications.
But instance round pending in the SS. School Service Commission never shifted it earlier occasion back on the
So
ground.
why so many applications?
Well, backed by the School Service Commission that I have not come within the zone of
10%.
No, not
No, it is yes, 10% of the total staff strength not maintained.
10% subsequently augmented.
27th October.
Yes.
Now the last application is dated 3rd August 2022. 3rd August or 3rd June?
it is third June. 2022, after
3rd June.
3rd June.
Yes, 3rd June. Then it has been forwarded to the commission.
Commission, my lord,
Yes, Mr. Rai, let it be decided by the commission
distance.
on distance ground. So nothing is required to be obtained from the district inspector school. It's not a case of application for transfer on medical ground. Yes.
My lord, only once I have
Earlier,
Application on the medical ground.
yes,
Serial number 4.
that was rejected.
on a school level.
Now distance ground. It is wide open for everybody. So therefore, there is no malafide. Conversion from distance ground to medical ground, there is a difficulty. But from medical ground to distance, there is no difficulty. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. Sorry. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on general ground within bracket distance, and an application was made on Utsotsi portal on 3rd June 2022 by the petitioner seeking transfer. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a transfer application dated 3rd June 2022 was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently working to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for taking further steps on 30 August or 30th June? 30 August 2022.
Yes.
And thereafter, the district inspector of schools in his turn has processed the transfer application and forwarded the same to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission through portal on 31st August 2022 for taking final decision. Stop. Next paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 31st August 2022, till date, same has not been decided. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. 9th September 2022 till date, transfer application could not be decided. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. If concerned authority is directed, transfer application shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, to decide the transfer application within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. Urgent xerox service.
Item number 11. 11, I have got the petition. The school is an important part of the.
Why?
My lord, I made price application before the in the Utsotsi portal on my self-medical ground. Self-medical, it has not, I was not examined medically by the BMOH and never forwarded my application for the. My lord, I have stated.
Where is
my
the status?
Page 24.
24.
Last application also pending. Various observation, first method, less seniority, then single post, then already fulfilled.
But previously it appears that you applied for transfer on distance ground.
No, all single post, they are they never examined me in medical.
All along you are making application on medical ground.
No, my lord, I have instruction that initially he has applied for on distance ground. Thereafter, second time it was rejected on the ground of single teacher. Third time he has applied on medical ground. This is my instruction.
Applicant desire to back her
And
application.
it was not forwarded to DI from the school, your lord.
Yes, that he is submitting.
No, no, till now.
Previous two applications on the ground of distance.
That is true, my lord. Then I am withdrawing my application to file a better particular file.
Have you stated in your writ petition
My
that,
lord, my
that you have all your applications are on medical ground?
No, but that is why, my lord, I am seeking liberty. My lord, it is my instruction, all application on medical.
No,
So by
PI is saying on 4th August 2022, first application on the Utsotsi portal on 4th August 2021 to HY of the said school. Writ petitioner applied for transfer on general ground on 4th August 2021. Then again petitioner applied for transfer on general ground on 18th January 2022. First two applications were rejected, firstly on the ground of less seniority and then single post. Then I have rightly pointed out that single post means this was a transfer on general ground.
single
And your last application, then you became wiser.
wiser, my lord, I am
And-
since their abandonment is wrong.
In
So,
the-
my lord,
Then
I
an
am-
application on medical ground.
my lord, I am
Oh,
withdrawing my
the-
application
Issue.
to file a better
Issue.
better particular.
At the
Since
time
there
of
is a wrong
call,
abandonment.
learned advocate affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, at time of call, learned advocate represent the petitioner. Prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition. To withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh.
আমি দেখাবো।
Stop. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. On behalf of the state respondents, a report is filed. Now, on behalf of state respondents, learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a report dated 19th March 2025, prepared by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC, close bracket Purbo Bardhaman, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner, next paragraph. In view of submission, next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars on self-same cause of action. Next paragraph. Parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from official website of this court. Parties to act on server copy of this order downloaded from official website of this court. Yes, next.
Item number 12.
For the commission.
Transfer on medical ground. Status is page 18, my lord. Only once applied and is pending before the commission. Issue is, my lord, gynecological disorder.
Still.
Where is the medical report?
No medical report annexed, my lord.
I have not.
DMH report is not.
It is not lying with you.
Not
Who is for the state?
state service.
Because the medical report is before the DI.
Yes.
I shall serve and again serve notice and come. Whether any clarification is there.
Here for the commission,
My lord.
do you have any objection?
No, my lord, this is a, he states that
A single transfer application.
single transfer application, but my lord, he has stated that she has been advised not to travel long distance. But my lord, there is no report as such. The reports annexed, my lord, those also.
Okay,
does
that
not-
he is submitting, that there is
No.
no report lying with him.
report of the CMO which is not lying with him, but the other my lord, prescriptions and the report, those all are my lord, of 2020.
So since the issue is pending before the commission as a single application,
Here also my lord, the report, my lord,
let it be decided by the
my
commission.
lord, she was examined in 2022. In other matters, your lordship has already passed.
Yes,
my lord.
that because today DI is not represented. Otherwise, I could have directed.
And let him serve once again.
Serve a notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent. Since Mr. Bandyopadhyay is raising objection.
Yes, no way, since he is defending.
Yeah, one thing, suppose,
Mile.
একটু বসো তো, if the certificate furnished by the CMH or concerned medical officer is not an appropriate certificate, indicating that the nature of ailment is such which does not require to avoid long distance journey. Now, if this defective or if inappropriate medical report is furnished and the matter is forwarded to the commission, then it is whether commission cannot reject it on this ground.
Well, commission doesn't have the.
Suppose the medical report is not satisfactory, then the commission can take a
No, only
decision
difficulty
that in the report there is no indication that the patient or the applicant teacher is advised to avoid long journey.
Well, the difficulty is, my lord, in the rules, my lord, there is no specification what should be the, my lord, the positive report of the, my lord, CMOH. Only the guideline is, my lord, to obtain a report from the CMOH. Now, my lord, if the DI forwards, my lord, commission expressly, my lord, doesn't have any right, my lord, under the rules to, my lord, recheck it or, my lord,
Affidavit service filed on affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Representing the petitioner that transfer application was considered by the district inspector of schools, which was made on medical ground, and it was forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. This court desires to consider the medical report. Medical report, which was prepared by the concerned medical officer on medically examining the petitioner. Stop. Medical report perhaps is lying with the district, with the concerned district inspector of schools AC, Murshidabad being respondent number 5. Stop. The district inspector of schools AC Murshidabad being respondent number 5 is directed to produce the medical report. Now, the district school AC Murshidabad is directed to file a report enclosing medical report on the next day. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondent number 5 as well as the learned advocate representing the state respondents by by 27th March 27 March 2025. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 16th April 2025.
Great.
এটা চলবে। The list.
Item number 13. I am for the petition of. This is my petition. My lord, I have served all, I have received them.
When you have served?
My lord, yesterday they have received.
17th March filing.
Today filing is.
Today is 20. Yes, it's file it. Let me see. Because today is 20. Yeah.
Not in affidavit form, my lord.
Not,
Only
I'm told,
No, you have to file affidavit of service.
that's why I told you, lordship. I submitted that. The affidavit is- There was a system blockage, so track records were
track
delayed.
record patient.
Huh.
Patient.
Yes, sir, notice come back issue. Service upon the other authorities, whether the state is the only authority.
No, no, state and others, everybody.
MSK
All the
authority-
respondents have been served.
MSK authority is also there, my lord. State and MSK authority.
There is no 48-hour service. Today we are on 21st. Service was effected on 20th of March. Issue.
Please.
এটা দিয়ে দাও।
I will come up with the affidavit of service.
Client advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to file affidavit of service. Stop. On perusal of the notices, it appears 48 hours service of notice. "48 hours notice is not complete. 48 hours notice is not complete. Next slide. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service on the next date. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2025.
Item number 14.
I beg to appear on behalf of the Madrasa board, my lord. Thank you so much.
What is your instruction for the state?
Instruction, my lord, they have submitted the application to DME, but I am not
Factor of Madrasa education.
Madrasa. But as of now, I am not aware whether the inspection was done or not. At the outset, just little thing, they are referring upon a notification 50/50 dated 2nd February 2011. একটা page থাকলে বই থাকলে ভালো হতো।
Page?
My lord, it is on the page 5, paragraph 6.
Page 5.
A notification of advertisement was
Yes.
So what I need to say over here, there are certain prerequisite qualifications prescribed. Then if you qualify these, then your madrasa will be recognized. Now it has to be ascertained by the DLRT report, by the inspection done, and I'm not aware
That's why
of
I'm
the fact.
asking. Last occasion I directed.
The Lordship had directed me to them to serve me a copy.
My lord, immediately, my lord, I call service.
আমাদের inspection হয়েছিল? হ্যাঁ, inspection এর report
No, no, learned advocate for the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Who is appearing for the state?
Who's appearing for state?
Because it is, if application was made before the director of Madrasa
The
education,
state has to
the
reply.
state has to apprise this court that what steps state has taken. State authorities have taken. Last occasion, yes, Topoti Samanta and Orindam Ghosh appeared for the state respondents.
অরিন্দম ছিল? অরিন্দম ছিল। কালকে অরিন্দম কোথায় গেল? আমার বলেও নি কিছু।
Because state has to be heard.
State has
What
to
is
be
the
heard.
status
State
of
has-
their application
Application.
seeking recognition? Whether the
That-
inspection was carried out.
But they are saying as per
My,
instruction.
my instruction is that, my lord, the assistant direct, my lord, assistant, my lord, inspector, district inspector, my lord, inspected the, my lord, this.
When?
No,
But in the year, my lord, 14, my lord, I have stated. in my
2014,
no, 2014 and 2024.
10 years, 11 years
my lord,
back.
26 December 2013, my lord.
And they applied for
So,
recognition in
my lord,
2011.
Then how today it is pertinent?
2025.
Because whether the
Thereafter,
school
my lord.
building is still there or not, nobody knows.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, the
And that-
additional district, page 97, my lord.
And that to a
Page
school,
97.
school is made on a leasehold land.
Magistrate, my lord, asked the block development officer, Devanga block, to furnish a list of the unaided madrasa who applied for recognition, my lord. Pursuant to that,
That is,
Issue is this, that you have applied for recognition.
yes.
Now a daylight inspection took place in 2013. So what remains now?
And that too on a leasehold land, your lordship.
A fresh application has to be made.
no, my lord, I have
Yes,
made, my lord.
I make a
I have
fair.
made, my lord.
When?
Okay.
My lord, my last, my lord, I have made application, my lord,
Just a-
November 2024.
Pata
And
bolo,
my
pata
lord,
bolo dekho,
my lord,
pata-
page number 114.
lordship,
Fee 7.
that is not the
And
performer.
adjust to all the, my lord,
Just a minute, it is his application, let him place 114.
and at last annexure, my lord, Fee 7, last page.
You have
But
to
that
apply in a
application has to be
format.
made in the prescribed
Prescribed
format.
form of, that's it.
My lord,
This is not an application. You can't, lordship can't treat this as an application.
See, your madrasa was inspected in 2013. Thereafter, no steps.
no steps, my lord.
Nothing. You have made an application representation to the honorable Minister in charge on 11 November 2024 that there is a decision that reconsideration of the previous application. Now that has no basis. So let me dispose of your petition granting you leave to
fly,
make a
file a
fresh
petition.
application in
That's fair
accordance
enough.
with law seeking recognition that will be taken,
Lordship.
considered in accordance with law.
Lordship.
It will, my lord, sub.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioners, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that an application seeking recognition of madrasa was filed based on which an inspection was carried out by the district level inspection team in the year 2013. But subsequently, no steps were taken for no subsequent, but subsequently no steps were taken which conferred right upon the Madrasa authority to get recognition. Today, next paragraph. Now, next paragraph. Today, court cannot direct the concerned state authorities to process the application made by the petitioner based on which inspection was conducted in 2013. You will today? Inspection was conducted in 2013 in the said madrasa. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to make fresh application seeking recognition of the concerned madrasa in accordance with law. Stop. If such application is made, respondent authorities shall take steps accordingly.
Time কি আবার? তুমি যখন খুশি apply করতে পারো. All your
Expeditiously, my lord, kindly please, my lord, because of my lord pending since
Next
2011.
matter.
door is kept ajar for
There
you.
is no material for giving
My lord,
petition.
this is what, my lord.
Item number 15. I am dealing with the state in this matter, so led by my Mr. Shogutru. He is on.
Appearing for the petition order. On the last officer, your lordship had this matter and directed to serve on the restore number 6 and 7. I have
Just a
served.
minute, just a minute.
I'm sorry.
Have you served notice upon the school authority?
Yes, master. It is everyone serving.
Anybody is representing the school?
No, school ke also.
Well, on the last one, your lordship wanted to know whether area bid was sent or not.
When you have served?
Not bad. That was delivered. First page. 23rd, 15.
But this order was passed on 5th March. I have directed to serve another notice upon the school authority enclosing copy of this order.
Yes, master.
So when you have served?
It was served on, received by them on 11th.
11th
March 25, matter, page 5. Yes, page 4 and 5, 6 and 7. Item delivered, 11th March 2025.
Yes.
Someone came on 18th or like that one.
Yes, yes.
The matter is running in the list for 3-4 days.
Yes, served. Yes, what is your instruction? Why ADS salary is not being paid?
They raised the bill, man. That is
When?
with me, man.
When bill was raised?
That also, Malad, perhaps will appear from the report. Malad,
So
they
wait,
received-
let me go through the report. Wait. Good. Yes, fresh new second time bill has been raised by the school authority, which was forwarded to the Joint Director of Accounts on 11 March 2025. So when it is to be paid? Mr. Mitro, you are not audible. You are not audible.
My lord, as per order of the DI, school authority forwarded the bill September 2029 to 2020 to the Joint Director of Accounts. Thereafter, file was misplaced, my lord. School authority again requested the submit the duplicate copy of the bill to the Joint Director of Accounts, my lord.
Yes, the duplicate bill has been issued by the school authority and it was forwarded on 11th of March to the
Yes, my
Joint
lord.
Director of Accounts.
The Joint Director of Accounts raised an objection. Thereafter, requested the
not audible.
Petitioner has not any documents in respect of area of bill school authority forwarded before the authority.
No, now it appears from the report that a Joint
Yes.
Director of
Yes, my
Accounts report that school authority
Ma-
on request of the
Yes.
District Inspector of Schools again raised bill for the period from
Yes, ma'am.
September 2019 till
In
June
2000.
2020 and that
Yes,
was
my lord.
forwarded by the DI on 11th of March 2025 to the Joint Director of
Yes.
Accounts. Now
Yes,
thereafter,
my lord.
why the payment is not being made?
My lord, thereafter file was misplaced and
No,
school
after
authority
this,
again.
after the file was misplaced, again school authority was requested since file was misplaced. Then that has been
Yes, my
issued.
lord.
Bill has been issued and
Yes.
after that the bill was forwarded to the Joint Director of Accounts. Now you cannot take this
Yes.
point that a file is misplaced. So why payment is not being
No,
made?
yes, matter is pending before the Joint Director of Accounts for disbursement of area of bill.
Oh,
So Lordship directing the joint.
for which court will wait?
No, Lordship directing the
What
DI.
decision Joint Director of Accounts will take? Yes.
Lordship directing the Joint Director of Accounts to disburse the area of bill and consider the representation of the petitioner pass a reason on.
No, why this was stopped? Why salary was not paid?
Matter is pending
Very
before
well,
the
I am
Joint Director
adjourning
of
the matter.
Accounts.
I am adjourning the
Yes,
matter
ma'am.
for 7 days. In the
Yes,
meantime,
ma'am.
I will direct the Joint Director of Accounts to, but he is not a party. I will direct the
Yes,
DI
ma'am.
to obtain, to process the area
Yes,
claim
ma'am.
of the petitioner and take steps accordingly, and file another
Grateful,
report
Lord.
on the next date.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
7 Malad is party Malad. Joint Director of the Accounts party Malad.
Joint Director of Accounts party.
Yes, Malad. Response number 7.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The grievance of the petitioner is non-payment of arrear salary for the period from September 2019 to June 2020. Stop. Previously, the school authority of Raipur Niramisha Adarsho Vidyalaya within bracket HS, North 24 Parganas, raised one bill for release of arrear salary in favor of the petitioner for the aforesaid period. However, file was misplaced for which claim of the petitioner could not be processed. Stop. Subsequently, on request being made by the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas, aforesaid school authority has again raised arrear bills for releasing the arrear dues to the petitioner, and from the report dated 12th March 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas, it appears that the said arrear bill has been forwarded to the Joint Director of Accounts on 11th March 2025. To the Joint Director of Accounts being respondent number 7 on 11th March 2025. Stop. Next paragraph, the report of the District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas dated 12 March 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph. Since arrear bill raised by the school authority has been forwarded to the Joint Director of Accounts being respondent number 7 on 11th March 2025, the 2025 comma respondent number 7 is directed to process the arrear claim of the petitioner based on bills prepared by the Joint Director of based on bills prepared by the school authority by 7 days from date and take necessary steps for release of arrear dues. Stop. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas is directed to file further report by 10 days from date. Stop. List or by fortnight from date. By fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 8 April 2025 or on 16th April on 16th April 2025.
Grateful Lordship.
Yes, yes. Every service kept উপরেই বলে দিয়েছে।
Item number 16.
Last occasion, my lord had asked me to deposit the deficit code, please to the you that. It could be.
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, the petitioner hearing in this matters, the petitioner number 1 and 3 happen to be assistant teacher and petitioner number 3 happen to be a night guard for in connection with this Madrasa education. Now, my lord,
Madrasa education means?
No, my lord, I'm coming.
Somewhat confused also.
Issue.
No, my lord. Sherpa Madrasa.
Bosu. Are you ready with the matter? Please don't waste court's time.
I'm just a bit.
Yes. Yes.
Synopsis.
Modern Indian Senior Madrasa, my lord. Now, my lord, in the
petitioner number 1 is the teacher.
1 and 3 are the assistant teacher.
And 2 is night guard.
The petitioner number 2 is the night guard. Now, my lord, their appointment has been regularized in the year 2011. Subsequently, my lord, this madrasa, the said madrasa, had been recognized on 31st December 2024. After their
31st December 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
If recognition was granted in December 2024, then how the teachers and the night guard was regularized in 2013 or 2011?
They were previously, this madrasa was operating since 2008. They were appointed to they were appointed subsequently, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to annexure P2 at page number 25.
So you are praying for cancellation of recognition? Of which madrasa?
Because now, my lord, the problem is this. After they gained recognition, they were asking a lump sum amount of money from the petitions, which they denied.
For what?
So that their
demand of money for what?
So that their post be kept after the recognition.
That is automatic. So please tell me whether you are the approved staff of the madrasa or not.
I was.
Show me the approval.
The reason.
Show me the approval.
My lord, the appointments are, my lord, from.
New things are being placed before this court. A madrasa which is recognized in 2024 and the approval was granted in 2013.
My lord, in Annexure P1, my lord, finally comes to Annexure P1, my lord.
Page 25, sub-paragraph 6. That's the organizing.
Organizing.
Page 25.
Subparagraph 6, condition and
Madrasa must have qualified teachers and not as per existing staff pattern and their name should be. So you are the organizing teacher staff of the madrasa.
Now, my lord, I have.
What is your right? Yes.
My lord, I have
And
been
second-
ousted without any proper.
You have no right. After implementation of the Madrasa Service Commission Act, where is your right?
And
Being an organizing staff, teaching and non-teaching staff of madrasa to be regularized.
My lord, subsequent to that, my lord, we have made several complaints before, since our, we were terminated without any proper due course of law. With regard to our complaints, this notice was issued to us, wherein a meeting was held.
Lordship, I
When we
draw your
fixed our
kind
case.
attention to page 25, P2, Annexure 2.
Yes.
Lordship, which specifically says that a recognition is granted only for a period of 3 years, subject to fulfillment of certain terms and conditions, which are enshrined on the bottom. So this is a very nascent stage, and they are mere means for the sake of argument also, they are mere teachers. They are not into the managing committee as well. So how come they can bring forward for derecognition which was granted accorded in the year 2024, December?
My lord,
And that too as an unaided madrasa. Lordship, can I read?
First of all, it is an unaided madrasa.
Lordship.
Recognition is a provisional recognition from session 2025 for a period of 3 years, subject to fulfillment of certain conditions. So since it is not an permanent recognition, what is the scope of directing cancellation of madrasa? At best, you can make an complaint to the
changes after post.
at best being the organizing, teaching and non-teaching staff, you can make make a deliberation by making representation to the secretary or president of the board of madrasa.
That they can.
Now the my lord,
Issue.
my lord, there is certain changes, my lord.
You are for the madrasa authority.
The fact is 2009 they left the school.
No, my
Petitioner
lord.
number 2 was working
My
as a
lord, that
night
is
guard.
completely
When he
true, my
came
lord.
to know
Nothing
that there is
remains.
no post of night guard in the madrasa, he left the
Nothing
school.
remains.
And
Yes, in a madrasa or school, there is no post of night.
Night guard.
Others two teachers have also left in 2019. Now in 2025, when the madrasa got recognition, they wants to re-enter again.
Oh,
And
achha.
that
My
is
lord,
the main reason.
my lord, if I just may, pursuant to that notification which I just handed over, on the 5th day of March 2025, a meeting
So
was-
your writ petition is self-destructive. You are praying for cancellation of recognition. You are not praying for your permanency.
Right,
You are not claiming declaration regarding your permanency in service. You know that you are not going to be made permanent. That's why you have made a prayer for cancellation of recognition. It's a self-destructive prayer.
My lord, I-
Dog in the manger policy. That I will not get the approval, so the others may not get approval.
My
Yes, sure.
lord, kindly seize this, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly seize this watch.
No further, enough is enough.
My lord, kindly seize this watch.
Matters in terms of the order dated 6th March 2025.
My lord, kindly seize this representation just for once, my lord.
Where is your paper for deficit code fee, deposit code fee?
My lord, I have completely deposited
Yes,
this in
yes.
copy of this.
Papers relating to submission of putting in deficit code fees is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner claiming to be petitioners claim that Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioner number 1 and 3 were organizing teachers of Sherpur, এখানে বানানটা পাবে বুঝলে page 25 Shripur, not Sherpur, Shripur Modern India Senior Madrasa, Malda, and petitioner number 2 was working as organizing night guard of this, or petitioner number 2 was working as night guard of said unrecognized madrasa. Stop. It is further submitted that Secretary West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education Vide memo dated 31st December 2024 granted provisional recognition to the aforesaid madrasa, or said madrasa herein after refer to said madrasa with effect from granted provisional recognition to said madrasa from academic session 2025 for a period of 3 years. For a period of 3 years, and it is also for a period of 3 years. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that stop. Petitioners by presenting this writ petition has prayed for cancellation of provisional recognition granted to the said madrasa. Stop. The exact said madrasa. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing said madrasa has submitted that initially they were inducted as organizing teaching and non-teaching staff of the said madrasa. No, organizing teaching and non-teaching staff, said madrasa ta likho na. Organizing teaching and non-teaching staff, and they discontinued their service in 2019. Stop. In the year 2019. Stop. After grant of provisional recognition with a memo dated 31st December 2024, they have filed this writ petition. They have filed this writ petition praying for a direction for cancellation of recognition of madrasa. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education are represented by learned advocates who have submitted that recognition granted in provisional recognition granted in favor of the said said madrasa vide memo dated 31st December 2024 is for a period of 3 years from 2025, subject to fulfillment of conditions as stipulated in the said recognition memo. Further extension shall be granted. Further extension of recognition shall be granted. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that as to why petitioners have prayed for cancellation of provisional recognition is not discernible, is not discernible. Stop. At one point of time, petitioners worked as organizing teaching and non-teaching staff of the said madrasa, and on recognition of the said madrasa, they could have prayed for grant of approval in connection with their service. Stop. However, petitioners have prayed for cancellation of recognition of madrasa,
And write in person.
which cannot be acceded to. Stop. Furthermore, with a memo dated 31st December 2024, said madrasa was granted provisional recognition for a period of 3 years from academic session 2025, and further extension of recognition shall be subject to fulfillment of conditions as delineated in the recognition memo dated 31st December 2024. Stop. Therefore, at this stage, this court does not find it appropriate to interfere with the provisional recognition granted in favor of the said madrasa. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent.
My lord,
Yeah, great.
My lord, may I just bring just
Please
one-
don't say anything.
My lord,
Enough is enough.
Just
Next,
for
more you say, I will impose cost. Sorry, next matter.
2024,
No.
my lord.
Next matter.
Item number 17.
Yeah. He's my affidavit, sir.
Yes.
Chairman, the petitioner is a para teacher, my lord, participated in the recruitment process for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary level, my lord, against the 10% post reserved for earmark for para teacher, my lord. My lord, petitioner,
In para teacher matter, I am hearing another matter.
On 28th, the
28th
bunch
March.
is fixed. The bunch of matters are fixed on 28th
March.
March. This is similar to those matters.
Let the matter appear under the let the matter appear under the same heading on 28 March 2025, since similar other matters are fixed on the same date. Next.
Affidavit, sir.
Yes. I opore dida every service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Any.
Item number 18.
For the petitioner.
Led by Mr. Chittopriya Ghosh. Kindly.
Yes.
Led by Mr. Chittopriya Ghosh. I'm for the petitioner.
Where is he?
So on his left, courtroom number 11.
Well, not today.
This
No, my lord,
report
can I
was
just,
directed.
You are for the school authority.
No, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
And for the state, this is the report.
Not today. Not today. Next.
Item number 19.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is prayed for. However, however, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and the board are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands dismissed for default. The parties to act on the server copy. Next. Call the matters from the combined list.
Item 196. That's one more busy. 196.
अरे काटो ना रात इतनी कुछ
Item number 196 from monthly list of appellate side.
I appear for the petition, Your Lordship. Okay, this case pertains to Lordship. Initially, I was appointed in physical science for 9-10 as an assistant teacher. Thereafter, Lordship, I obtained my postgraduate degree in Bengali and I started teaching Bengali classes in my erstwhile school. And I used to get
What
postgraduate.
about the service upon the school authority?
Lordship, I have served.
When you have served?
Lordship, on 7th March. Lordship, I have served.
I have served this school authorities also.
Whether the service is complete? Hold your breath, hold your breath.
Yes, ma'am. I can deliver.
Every service?
No, there was no direction for affidavit because last occasion the state filed an affidavit, my lord. The state is a report. Report has filed. I have my exception is also ready, and I have solved the exception also. But previously also I have sir.
Just a minute. Now a report is filed by the DI.
DI. This is my.
So why the what explanation has been given?
My lord, they
for
have
reduction in pay.
No, actually, my lord, in reality, I am getting that postgraduate scale, but while approval in the second school, my level was 15 to 14 it has. But payment, I am getting the PG scale. What they have stated that in the new school, you are not teaching that Bengali subject. But my lord, in the new school also I have teaching the Bengali subject and the school authorities I have annexed.
How teaching Bengali is relevant?
Not relevant. Even if it is, they are
You are a
stated.
teacher of which subject?
My lord, initially when I was appointed in 1990, I was appointed as a teacher in science group having that qualification. In the meantime, my lord, in 2000, in the old school, my lord, with prior permission, I completed my MA in Bengali. I started taking classes of Bengali. Thereafter, my erstwhile school wrote to the DI, he is teaching Bengali classes. If you approve, then you can continue. Thereafter, DI approved that and granted my postgraduate skill.
27 January 1995.
Thereafter, my lord,
it has become history.
History. My lord, thereafter, in 2001, I am
judiciary to memo dated 27 January.
In 2001. In 2001. Thereafter, from
after order passed by Honorable Justice Barin Ghosh.
My lord, after that Justice Ghosh order was. My lord, thereafter till 2022, I was working in that school. Thereafter, through
Which district? Purva
Purva Bardhaman.
Not Paschim Medinipur.
No.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter in 2022, through Utshotri, I was transferred. My lord, there I am getting the PG scale, but at the time of approval, the DI from level 15 to level 14. But that school also.
So you have been appointed as an assistant teacher in science group.
Science group, because I have not been appointed. That school portal, the old school portal was not changed. And from that portal, it automatically incorporated that science group teacher. I am here in new school also, my lord. It is apparent from the headmaster, which wrote to the DI that I am also taking Bengali class because there are insufficient Bengali teachers and sought for approval of the DI. My lord, that has not been given. And my lord, your lordship also knows, then I need not to show. There is also a circular that pay protection circular, my lord, your lordship, 1996.
Now, your application for transfer was on a portal
On Uchshosri portal.
as a teacher of which subject?
At that point of time, my lord, there is a
You must have applied
IMS.
for a teacher under science group.
No, my lord.
Otherwise, why your fitment was made against it?
IMS.
An assistant teacher in science group.
My lord, I sought for IMS portal was everything was to be provided by the school authorities to the SSC and SSC to the board. It is not in my hand. I cannot. The portal is so designed that I cannot on my own do such things.
Now, this benefit of circular dated 27 January 1995 was granted to you since you are taking more than 6 classes per week.
Yes.
In that school. And and that arrangement was approved in the said school due to dearth of teacher.
Yes.
So if that similar situation is not there.
Yes, my lord, it is there.
School,
it is there.
What is the scope of granting
my
such
lord,
benefit?
it is there. My lord,
but to that extent, there is no approval by the DI.
My lord, DI is not approval. DI has not approved. That is the case. DI is sitting.
Had you been in that school till your retirement?
I was getting, but my lord,
because 27 January 1997, 57 SES. Yes, 57 SES. This circular has two parts. One part is this, that after acquiring qualification in non-relevant subject, if the teacher concerned takes more than six or more than 6 classes in a week, in that event, that teacher can get higher scale of pay subject to the condition that such arrangement is approved by the DI.
It was done.
And in the second part, there is another aspect, another situation has been contemplated, that if there is a vacancy in that subject where in which subject you have acquired qualification. In that event, that your posting can be transferred from your initial subject to the subject where you have acquired qualification. Now you are saying that you are not coming under rule I, you are coming under rule I, where you are taking more than 6 classes per week, which any benefit by way of granting postgraduate scale of pay.
It was granted.
Now, if that situation is not prevalent in the subsequent school, how you can get this benefit?
My lord, two things, my lord. One, if the situation is prevalent in the subsequent school and I am taking such classes, but the DI is not approving. This is one scenario. Second scenario.
Now, the scale of pay which was granted to is a postgraduate scale or or postgraduate scale?
Postgraduate scale of pay. And I am taking in the new school also, my lord. I am taking maths and science as well as Bengali.
Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, I am seeing the
Supriyo Chattopadhyay. He is not coming. He's not.
My lord, that I cannot object. My lord, only one difficulty is I am
other matters.
Yes, my lord, I cannot object on this ground, my lord. Only one difficulty I am facing. I am, to be very frank, my lord. I am getting the PG scale salary, but I am retiring on 31st March this year. This month. This month. Difficulty is, my lord, the DI is verbally told me and the headmistress that you will not be getting any pension, nothing till the case is disposed of. I can ready to give an undertaking that if it is against me, I will pay the overdrawn amount. But my lord, any provisional pension, anything, my lord, that is only one thing I want. Otherwise, I do not have any.
No, what can be done? You file a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Bringing these facts that you are going to return on so and so.
Yes.
2024.
Yes.
In that event, the admissible benefits considering scale 14 can be granted to you.
My lord, scale 14 can be granted, but then, my lord, any date before 31 can it be subject to your lordship's convenience?
Do you have any? You work with Mr. Chattopadhyay when he will join? Viral, simply not today. Adjournment matter is adjourned
Tuesday because supplementary affidavit she will come on Monday because.
What is the difficulty?
No, difficulty is, my lord, if the lordship will take up
DI
at
will-
3, at
What,
3.
by report, what DI will improve?
No, only, no, that's supplementary. I have prepared my exception that supplementary, your lordship will take up the monthly list on after 3, from 3 p.m. Then I can prepare.
I'm just adjourning the matter
my lord.
for the day. On the next day, it will be indicated, there will be an indication in the list that matter to be taken up.
Mine.
Adjourned for the day, মানে not today করে রাখবে।
Mine.
এটাকে indicate করে রাখবে।
Deeply obliged.
What in the affidavit, what DI has said in the report?
The DI has said in the report that in the new school, since you are not taking Bengali classes, it cannot be granted. This is the.
Then you are not entitled to get postgraduate scale of pay.
Madam, I have taken Bengali classes.
No, question is not that. If DI's contention is accepted,
yes,
then postgraduate scale of pay, you are entitled to get the honors postgraduate scale of pay.
Yes, then
but the state has granted you the postgraduate scale of
Yes,
pay.
yes.
If postgraduate scale of pay is granted, then why scale 14? Why not scale
Scale level 50.
Yes, but it come.
No, leave to DI.
Yes, next matter, not today.
Item number 197.
The matter is related to family pension. Due to dependency of the writ petition, petitioner died. Due to that reason, I filed an application for substitution of the legal heirs. That is pending, lordship, can one.
Single petitioner died.
Yes.
Family pension, wife was the
yeah.
wife filed the writ petition after the death of husband. Husband was working as
Assistant teacher, Paikor High School, Birbhum, lordship.
now who has filed the application? Legal heirs.
Now, legal has filed the application for
Who are they?
substitution.
Son.
That is the son. One of the son was died. Due to that is it, his wife also filed this.
Who are they? Applicants?
They are related with the applicant is a
How they are related?
son,
In
son,
which paragraph you
wife
have
of
stated?
the son.
In which paragraph you have stated in your substitution application?
Para 5 is a legal heirs lot. Thereafter, categorically, I stated.
Just a minute, that after the date of the husband.
Para 6, 7 onwards now.
You have not described that who are the present legal heirs.
Yes, categorically, I stated that.
Where?
Start, lordship, from para number 5 to para number.
Wife and 6 sons, but wife has died. Para number 5.
Yes. Uske paas para number 5, thereafter their legal heirs. Kindly come to the para number, lordship, 7. 7, lordship. Some of the son was died. Their legal heirs.
Do you know how to prepare substitution application? There has to be a particular paragraph that the following persons are the present legal heirs of the deceased petitioner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Court will generally pass an order directing the department to incorporate the names of the heirs in terms of so and so paragraph.
But the different para stated that.
But in paragraph 5, you have stated including wife has died.
Yes.
Now you are saying one of the son has died. One of the sons has died.
11, para number 11 of.
What about other legal heirs? Daughter-in-law, then grandson. What will happen?
No, they are already received. Para
You
number
read
11.
read paragraph 11.
The applicant state that name of the legal heirs of the who will be the substituted are namely A, B, C. That is the Mahabulal Haq, Mukhtar Rahman, Mokleshwar Rahman, Mizanur Rahman. All are the son of the petitioners. Thereafter, wife of the late Musha and
Wife has died.
Her wife has died.
Then?
Wife, MD Musha is the teacher of the Paikor High School. His wife name is Pageant Petitioner Lordship. Thereafter, after the death of the petitioner, Lordship, their legal heir is to be substituted. So,
Who has died? What is the name of the petitioner?
Petitioner.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Latifur Nesha Pewa.
Then why you have stated in paragraph 11 that wife of late Muhammad Musa?
Wife of Muhammad Musa is a pageant petitioner. Pageant petitioner is the wife of Muhammad Musa. Muhammad Musa is a teacher of the.
Then Adimun Nisha, daughter-in-law of the petitioner.
Daughter-in-law, because the one son was died. Because their name is to be substituted.
Yes.
The son, after the death of the son of the petitioner, their daughter-in-law as well as the daughter of the granddaughter.
They are not the applicants.
They are not the applicant. They are the granddaughter.
Yes, because her father died, so therefore they are also the legal heirs. The son who has died, his wife, then his son and daughter, they are also to be treated as legal heirs.
Yes.
So where they have not approached this court.
No, wife of the MD Musa approached this court for the family pension. Thereafter, she died.
Who are the applicants in the application for substitution? Only 4 sons.
4 sons.
What about the 5th son who has died? What about the legal heirs of 5th son?
I do think legal don't have any legal here because he was unmarried.
Where you have stated? On the contrary, you have stated in paragraphs 11 that wife of late Muhammad then and E. Adimun Nisa, daughter-in-law of the petitioner, Najib Fatauddin Ahmed, grandson of petitioner, Arifun Nisa, granddaughter of the petitioner.
2 sons died, Lord.
So therefore, the heirs of 2 sons are also to be added to be substituted in place of the petitioner along with 4 sons.
Yes.
So where is the prayer and where is the case made out to that extent?
Died. Lordship, para 11 is clearly stated that Lordship, name of the 4 sons and their legal.
All are the sons of petitioner, wife of late Muhammad Musa, and then these persons E, F, G, H, I, J, K.
K.
So they must have been the heirs of those two sons. In absence of their father, they are to be arrayed as petitioners along with their uncles.
As per the document which was supplied to me, Lordship,
They have a claim over the arrear pension, family pension.
Yes.
So why they will be left out?
No, as per the document which was supplied to me, Lordship, the Gram Panchayat certificate of the legal heir certificate.
Gram Panchayat certificate, where is the legal heir certificate? Issued by the district magistrate or the district delegate.
Yes, that was not done. But
Then show me the
only
legal
thing
heir
is,
certificate.
I give the
If
direction.
I allow your application and those 4 sons would be substituted in place of the present petitioner due to death, then they will get the benefit, excluding other heirs.
Then kindly give the direction so that I can get the certificate from the competent authority and file it as a supplementary affidavit in the form of supplementary affidavit.
How supplementary affidavit will improve it? In the cost
Because-
title, you have only
No,
four
already-
applicants have come.
No.
Only 4 applicants have come.
All the legal heirs are made an application for the substitution.
Ele-
As per their direction,
come,
because
come to the cost title of the writ petition. Oh, right. All have applied.
1, 2,
I
3,
was
4,
thinking that only 1 to 4 have applied, not that.
1, 2, 3, 4 are the sons. Thereafter, Lordship, daughter-in-law, fifth. Thereafter, the grandson of Latifur Desha.
Manira Khatun.
Thereafter, Lordship,
Nasir
7th is the
Yasmin.
daughter of late Mustafa Kamaluddin,
Sultan
one of the son of the present petitioner. Thereafter, Manira Khatun,
Madrasa.
wife of the late Webdur.
Yes, all
daughter-in-law.
have applied.
One third.
Right.
The writ petitioner died in April 2000. He was given a letter from the DI to submit all the documents on 1st August 2023. He kept silent. He did not produce, he could not produce any document. You also kindly see this letter from the DI, the writ petitioner. Now,
But
the
today, since
DI is not standing in the way for granting a family pension. This school rectifies all the
that Miss Bhattacharya will be considered a time of hearing the writ petition on merit, whether there was delay on the part of the wife of the deceased teacher in submitting papers or by the school authority. But today, since the petitioner has died, unless substitution, yes. No, all have applied. Application being Can 1 of 2024 is for substitution due to death of sole petitioner. All are major and sui juris.
Yes.
Due to death of sole petitioner. Stop. Petitioner, namely Latifun Nisa Bewa, এইখানে পাবে, বুঝলে রিট পিটিশন Latifun Nisa Bewa died on 19th April 2024.
Yes, sir.
Died on 19th April 2024. Leaving behind heirs who are the applicants in the application for substitution. Learned advocate representing the petitioner, representing the applicant submits that all applicants are major and sui juris. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hence, the application for substitution is allowed, thereby substituting the applicants in place and stead of sole petitioner in the writ petition. Next paragraph. department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections, or no, department is directed to substitute names of the applicants. Names of the department is directed to substitute names of the heirs of the deceased writ petitioner in terms of in terms of the cost title of the substitution application by 10 days from date. Stop. Client advocate for the applicants is directed to cooperate with the department in taking necessary steps. Next paragraph. The application being Can 1 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of.
Do affidavit service.
Yes, filing. Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the applicants is taken on record. Are taken on record. দুটো দিয়েছে তো? Are taken on. Yes, next matter. ঠিক আছে, কোনো অসুবিধে? হ্যাঁ, একটু বলি না, যা পরে করুন।
Matter will appear.
Let the substitution be carried out and then you will mention.
Advocate on the matter.
Item number 198.
For the petitioner transfer matter, 16 SLST candidate. Pending for Supreme Court. Only one thing, my lord, the similar matter, division bench has been making sine die instead of rejecting.
I will reject it because I have passed similar orders.
I know, but division bench has made it sine die since it is pending. It's my humble prayer before your lordship, kindly consider instead of dismissing, my lord, if it can be made sine die.
For which classes? Class 9 and 11 and 12.
Yes, my lord.
11, 12.
11, 20, page 2.
Issue.
May I hand over the affidavit of service? Affidavit of service.
Yes, yes, file it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has prayed for transfer from her present school to another school after being appointed as a selected candidate on conclusion of the selection process, namely first state level selection test 20. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the parties submits that entire selection process, that is first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10, 11 and 12 has been set aside by the Honorable Division Bench and the issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Next paragraph. In view of tendency of the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court, at present, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law in future if situation so arises. Urgent parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from official website of this court. I'm grateful. উপরে affidavit service file. Next. ঠিক আছে, দেখো দেখো
নিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Yes.
Item number 199.
In the year of 2018.
Or I'm for the state respondent.
Therefore, who is responsible? Jila Purishad. Why? Jila Purishad has been made party.
Year of 2000.
I cannot hear you.
Malad, in the year of 2018, Malad, under MP-led fund, Malad, certain funds were donated to the school authorities. Now, Malad, what has happened, Malad, from there, Malad, the funds are lying with the executing agency.
Service on other respondents. Malad. Union of India, then the Director General MP-led, District Magistrate state is there, District Planning Officer, Executive Officer, then
Malad, I served the Executive Officer Nanda Kumar PS. I've served the executive engineer Purbo Mednipur.
When you have served?
But I've served on 15/1/2024.
The old service.
Then I'll serve again and come back.
Come back.
I will keep this on record.
Yes, file it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. State respondents and respondent number 7 are represented by 8. State respondents and respondent number 8 are represented by learned advocates. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents. Respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents by 10 days from date, enclosing copy of this order, and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next.
Postgraduate scale of pay.
Item number 200.
I have joined in the school after completion
Service.
Service state is appearing.
School authority.
Service is there.
When you have served?
That is long back, my lord. Once again, we have sent, my lord, that is on perhaps yesterday to the school authority. School authority has no role here, my lord.
If
Starting
service is not
approved by the
complete, I will not.
my lord, board.
You have made school authority party, service has to be completed.
It has been sent. I do not know whether they have got it or.
Then come back, complete service and come back. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
Covered by your lordship's judgment, my lord.
Is that I know. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. If service is complete, school authority is not represented, then it's otherwise. If these are old service. When this court didn't have the determination, what can be done?
New service has been made, but yes.
Yesterday.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents, enclosing copy of this order. Now, upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. You take it back.
This has been infractious. This service.
Having seen the stand of this court or view of this court, yesterday you have sent it.
Practically,
Yes.
honestly speaking, I have forgot to.
Item number 201.
But I saw the affidavit of service is missing from my file.
Yes.
Affidavit of service is missing from my file.
Serve afresh and come back. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to effect service of notice upon the respondents. Let service upon the respondents be made complete by 10 days from date, and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2024. Next.
Item number 202.
For this statement.
Big to appear for the
Yes.
petitioner. The matter relates to compassionate appointment. It was
Just a minute, there is an order passed
Yes,
by a
yes.
court.
school. Direction मुझे Instruction.
Application এখনো রিসিভই করে no such application has been received. না না রিপোর্ট করে কিছু ইনস্ট্রাকশন হয়েছে কোন স্কুল কিছু পাঠায়নি
The direction to file a report upon the school, upon the DI, which one was 7. Yes, DISC Purvo Medinipur.
Yes. And no affidavit has been filed, but I have received, they have not received anything from the school.
School authority.
Instruction is prior to taking up the matter. This is January instruction, January 2024. Order was passed around 6th of February. Thereafter, whether the school has.
Do you have any instruction that the school authority has forwarded the
I
paper?
have instruction that school authority has submitted all documents before the DI. That instruction I have.
And what DI has taken,
That I
whether
do not
DI has taken a decision?
No, that I do not.
That I do not.
Honestly speaking, I do not know. And I communicated this order to the school and DI
It is
also.
not, do one thing, serve another notice because you are submitting today that it has been, papers have been forwarded. But school authority, if school authority does not forward the papers, then DI cannot take any decision. So that's why abundant precaution, you serve another notice upon the school authority. In the meantime, I am
I shall take
directing
note.
the DI to file a report in terms of this order. Video order dated 6th February 2024. By order dated 6th February 2024, a coordinate bench directed Headmaster of Shadi Rajendra Narayan High School, Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 8, to forward all papers, all necessary papers relating to appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground to the District Inspector of Schools, AC Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 7. Stop. Today, aforesaid school authority is not represented. However, state respondents, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and the board are represented by learned advocates. On behalf of the state respondents, Ms. Dotto has prayed for accommodation to file report in terms. Ms. Dotto has prayed for accommodation to file report in terms of the order dated 6th February 2024. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon headmaster of the aforesaid school, being respondent number 8, by 7 days from date. Stop. Let the report be filed on the next day. Let the report be filed in terms of the order dated 6th February 2024 by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025 for further consideration. Next.
May I file the affidavit service?
Yes.
I have communicated.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Item number 203.
For the state.
Relates to overall amount. When the pension papers were submitted before the authorities, the DPPG raised objection that I have.
You deposited the amount and got the pension. Where is the deposit amount deposited?
Page
by which document you have deposited the amount and when you have retired? Page
42.
42. ₹3,08,972. When deposited? 28 July 2022. When retired?
Third, my lord, date of retirement, 28 February 2023.
এসো। Petitioner has prayed for refund of alleged excess drawn amount, which he had to deposit for settling his pension case and release of retirement dues, including pension. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 28 February 2023. 28 February 2023. And while processing the pension case on determination of alleged excess drawn amount and as per demand of the state respondents, said alleged excess drawn amount was deposited by the petitioner on 28 July 2022. Stop. After receipt of retirement dues, petitioner is claiming petitioner is claiming refund of the said amount. Next paragraph. Since petitioner is in receipt of next paragraph, petitioner is in receipt of next paragraph, petitioner is receiving monthly pension regularly and other retirement dues have also been released in his favor. Next paragraph. Therefore, the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Item number 204.
I'm for the statement.
Come back on the next day.